Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and start a bit early. I need to... Okay, the thing I unlocked before was not the thing I was looking for. I was looking for the, what should we call it? Raid? Anyways, we're looking for... Student... Livier. Huh. A brother's grief. Huh. Oh, I actually have to... Okay, I guess I have to do a little bit in Walker stuff before I can... Because I thought it would be an immediate unlocking. Should have looked more into this, I know. Oh well. The toad is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Ishnai, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was out to make a cup of tea. I mean, a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
I don't know, that's what it sounds like.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Oh, spill the beans on what everybody else is doing.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
After the amount of stress
What
and
about you?
hell
Any
we put
plans
you
for the
through.
immediate future?
Still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Well, the one I want to do is a raid, but I have to work my way to that raid, apparently.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yes. All in a day's work.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
I never held on to them! Everybody else does!
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Great idea, but where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
Yeah!
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh.
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Okay.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What
Also,
with the
we could
burning
go see
skies and
Istinian
rampaging monsters and so forth.
ruminating there,
and I'm
who
sure
isn't doing
Ritra
anything.
would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I mean, as a duty as the bearer of the crystal, yes, but since you told me to, no.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh, that's fine. Give it to me when I come back.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I don't think you understand my obsession with tea, though. Make sure it has pockets. Oh, not gonna say anything. What, with women not having pockets?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Oh.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I mean, I'm good that I get an embroidery thing.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I'm quite sure with your lovely, you know, call upon boys that you had in Kogane, you had them surrendering quite well too. Hardy har har.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Shut up! Don't call me out like this! You know, how
we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Can I just go lay in a bed? Oh, don't tell me he's still alive. Please.
And thus I am returned.
Please, no. Is this the 13th? The Void Shard.
you're awake.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
I mean, it's your passion. It's fine.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I wouldn't say it's a grand saga, it's just a saga.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Cool. Nothing like being led around. Which reminds me, if I'm gonna do that, I'm going to need to make sure I've... Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Tataru. Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. Artiste. No napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. I'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. I actually like that a lot. What do you think? Doesn't it just scream, I'm ready for a bold new adventure? Do I get the earrings? I like the earrings. Hey, Wolf! How are you? I'm so glad you're approved. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Apparently I need to get a little bit further into the prologue. Well, the interlude. Before I can actually do the 24-man raid, so we're gonna get far enough for that. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least, anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Mwahaha! I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing in my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, I do get the... Nice! Those are the two things I really liked. Ahem, burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Well, there's this magical book in my, that lets me see it again. Whoa, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget a better part of the past decade. I feel called out for that last comment. Except I wasn't a blow to the head. It was an allergic reaction. Okay, anyways. Something to keep in mind in any case. The Unending Codex. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as this child's coin keeper. A role she executes with enthusiastic cunning that borders on terrifying. Born to Udon merchant, the young Tataru had everything to a Lullafell could ask for until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt and still smarting from this abrupt introduction to harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12 and henceforth supported the household with her eager earnings. It was during this period that she met Minfilia, a miner come to sell gem and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the Path of the Twelve's finances. Tataru, in turn, resolved to use her newfound position not only to accrue personal wealth, but to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Sands, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as secretary and coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Udao drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphino and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the Amazon Trading Company, Kagane branch, in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of her many laudable ventures on the Scions' behalf. Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial abilities, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Yeah, that was a fun thing. Alas, these efforts were met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to providing financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In doing so, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Charlion. Yet she always manages to find the time to fashion new outfits for her Scion's friends when they stand poised upon a new thresholds of journeys new. Ugh. This is interesting. Scions of the 7th Dawn. This secret society, secret, quotes, was a product of the merger between Circle of Knowing, led by Louis Sois Levier, and Path of the 12, led by Minfilia Ward, following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad of problems that plagued the realm, be it the godlike primals, the imperialistic Garleans, or the scheming Asians, beings who have long shaped the history from the shadows. As means to achieve these objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with a myriad of manifestations, the most notable of which is the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. Or it's just I kept on getting into so much fucking trouble. Better to keep tabs on me that way. On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the 14th Imperial Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphino Levier founded the Crystal Braves, a military organization intending to pave the way for a united Eorzea. However, the Society's activities had made it the target of a monetarist faction of Udal. An elaborate betrayal of Alphino's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within a plot that saw the Monarch put into a deep sleep rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigo and Doma from Imperial rule. After helping avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. Final days. Okay. The final days. The dreadful calamity befell the star in distant past when it was known as Aetheris. In that shining age, men had the power to manifest anything at will, even living beings. And though this miraculous creation magic It was through this miraculous creation magic their civilization thrived. One day, however, following a keening sound from the land, their magics ran rampant, giving form to eldritch horrors born of fear and despair. Their blissful lives became a waking nightmare, and mankind was driven to the brink of extinction. The Convocation of 14, the people's chosen representatives, observed that the fun num 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 manifest where the celestial currents, the stars' outermost flow of aether had grown weak and stagnant. In order to address this deficiency, they summoned forth the mighty Zodiarch to exert control over the laws of creation. Though this act demanded a high price, the sacrifice of half of man's remaining number, the vast majority willingly rendered up their lives, and thus were the final days forestalled. Over the intervening millennia, the star-encompassing calamity had faded from memory. But faced with its second coming, it's engineered by the Joy Boys. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn embarked upon a desperate quest for the truth. At length, they discovered an ancient named Hermes had created melatonin, a being capable of traversing the great expanse to ascertain the meaning of life by seeking out other civilizations in the universe. Alas, melatonin and her sisters found naught but despair, driving them to conclude that life was suffering and death the sole mercy. Fleeing to the edge of existence, they became the Endsinger and proceeded to unleash the power of Dynamis, an exoteric energy set in motion by feelings to usher all stars to their doom, that life need not continue in vain. Despite seemingly insurmountable odds, the Scions held fast to hope, and amidst the darkest despair, lit the way for their champion. As they confronted the Endsinger at their nest, and at the end of the fierce battle, they emerged triumphant and put an end to the final days once and for all. Is available. It goes on and on, my friend. Ah. Well, as long as this game still exists. Tara has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers lie on gossip, and the best place to pick up them are at taverns and markets. At present, you only have a destination in mind. When you're at the Anver, I suggest you explore your options at Midrhein's Mehain, the finest drinking establishment Rad's at hand. Yeah, Estinian's over there pouting and brooding because Vivnar is getting him to take a break by saying that, you know, he'll have something for him to do. And not giving him something to do. Charm the employees. They'll not only point you in the direction of the local telltales, but also share with you tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Ishnai. May fair fortunes find you. Okay. Let's see a ring with that. Fingerless gloves, boots, necklace, tabard. Okay. What happened? Oh, the wait is horrible. Oh, the wait is horrible. Sorry, I didn't catch that last bit. Which raid are you waiting for? Oh, Estinian's gone. He was right here. Welcome to Midnight's Mihan. Mihan! Hello! Oh, hello, I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who can tell you all about it. Yeah, Agila is the next one that I'm doing. I just have to reach it by getting far enough into the interlude. Ah, there he is, Professor Jaheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat of a private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Oh no. Well, for any drink from our selection, and he's happy to share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whenever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Mahid found I took coin from Danavar's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Keep your purse strings tied, friend. We'll cover whatever you purchase for the professor or yourself. Yes. Following events cannot be skipped. You should cancel any pending. Oh no. Oh no. And what may I do for you, my Orzine friend? Oh, just wanted a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. You know. Here we are, one of Midhur's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. Yeah. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Oh ho! Chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now where do I begin? Might I assume you've heard of Azadal? He was Khan of the Azuri tribe which sailed to Thanavar from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razat Hand. Look, I just want to get into this vault or whatever. The decision to aid the Arkasora Oliphants is what ultimately won the war against Garasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundations for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who's known for his deed as Sartrap at Razat Han's earlier days. Some attest this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then the tale of the sunken vault, one you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Azal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to start at my island. There he built a structure reaching clear into the bottom of the sea. A deep secret storehouse, locked with all his worldly goods, wealth within. In centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razathan, people would remember the tale of the hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune. The precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Cough, cough. Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh my cart. Hell, another round for the professor. Let's see, we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. You're clear enough that even an autistic person can get it. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Behind. Yeah, he gulps down his news drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. This discouraged the others? Nay, quite the opposite. His accounts only served to feed the legend. And the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. Oh, I didn't mean to... Didn't mean to double click there. Anyways, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Haven't seen him since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a... no, I can say no more. You seem like a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words send you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril, I was about to say. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very inch of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero from the final days. The drink! I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mahil, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Dahil drags another cup dry. I'm not carrying him. Anyways, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azam's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. When they showed the way to the entrance of the vault, it seems he only got it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's toast to you, my new best friend. Miel, more drinks. Signal for water instead. Your drink, sir? Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Gahian drops up. That was water? Why did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Really kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Yes. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in a mind of words of Master Zazan. Be wary of how much you drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I was subject to no more of unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with as well, as I said, we share a taste for him's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. Wish you fortune in finding your fortune. I'm just saying, I'm fine. I'm just being nosy. Perhaps I should find myself a new pastime. Maybe. Professor was able to help, I hope? Yep. Yes, I am as Ma. And who might you be? I'll try, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in the search of Alzal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azal's third's otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How I convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zahal's, I believe, is selling a map which is that route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. The meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on small islands somewhere in the bounty. With those ruins lies the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend to seek Azal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Alright, I'm pulling up.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Waif.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
No, because he's an asshole. Do you see that look on his face? That
So,
face says no.
You hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Alright, Bert, I'd expect you to do it anyways.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Sell it louder.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Greedily restored.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Did you just admit that you were stealing stuff?
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
So you're saying that you...
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
I feel like you're playing this up and being paid by somebody. Istinian, no! Istinian, no!
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Istinian, no!
A fortune, you say?
I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Playing it up much? It's Tinian?
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
It's Tinian! You didn't even count it.
Well met, my friend.
I mean, I suck with, you know, bargaining, but...
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Yes and no.
But why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Venture much?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem to be eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
No, I know what you are.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones
Yeah, I
in the
was gonna
final
say-
days.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, you're following in our footsteps? Ha ha ha.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah, can you stop including me in the shared exploits and just talk about what he did?
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, good.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
You're not...
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I love you, Estinian. Estinian!
You are coming along, yes?
Why are you asking? Yes! Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
With how you leap, I bet you could make it there without, you know, having a vessel. Did you hear everything? 1 second. I'm gonna go real quickly, while I'm thinking about it. Clueless Crier. The clueless crier employed by Taru's boutique swiftly does not recognize you. Good evening to you, my lady. Come to see Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks. They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. You know what socks I like? Ones that I don't wear. Because I hate the feeling of socks. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Ishnai? Mr. Sataru told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please wait a moment. I'll go fetch her immediately. There you are, Ishnai. Sorry to keep you waiting. Business is booming, and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. An gorgeous, exclusive, and all above properly registered Island Sanctuary! We're New Horizoning this shit. You heard that right! I, Taru, am presenting you with your very own island! I know you'll be tempered to demur with, are you certain, or you're far too kind? Quite certain, yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. I don't know, since nobody seems to recognize me except when they do. I'm good. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me, like an oncoming tide. The sea! An island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms. Even you should be free to relax. I mean, the nature is one of the problems when it involves me, is because I have to fight nature. A lot. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hole. Set sail. Good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there's no time to present on our way. We make for Morobe dry docks. Look for Baldwin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. So we're going all the way back there. I'm being distracted, yes. ADHD. Me? Ishnai, are ye? The little mistress told me to expect ye. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but oh, speak of the devil. The devil! Ishnai, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldwin. Aye, just give me an order when you're ready to set sail. You've got nothing to fear when we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense hung them up their ox. This whole island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral, reckoning we need something to do now that piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me. bloody upstanding citizen ferrying folks around. Eddie Road, you're packed rather light for an adventure of this sort. You do realize for bringing your own food and tools. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You what now? How in hell are you planning to do that? I don't know what accent I'm going with this. Oh, I have something in mind. Let's just say an idea good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, bestie luck to you both. I don't know where my accents go. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Juicy, juicy. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Oh, hey there, lass. Where can I take you to travel to my island? Ishnai, look towards the horizon. New horizons, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it is an island. Yes. 10 out of 10, it has chocobos. And those things. I don't like those as much. Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not as you will. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. Not so secret one. Do I name it? The refreshing caress of the wind and the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may seem a bit of a surprise, but the island was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, the Admiral has never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Citadel's forming plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has finally settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans into motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all material needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed, and now I will be the one to do. This is not exactly a one-woman job. Not to worry, I have arranged for ample assistance. Labor of love. I still happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me through the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead, proceed along the path, we should bump into, well, you'll see. Something that's going to attack me. Fictitious furball. I'm gonna go with fictitious. I know it's not fictitious, but I'm just gonna call it that. Furball, the leader of your team of helpers.
Well, if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it
Or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other Mehmets to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know that they're the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor in the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them from the unbeatable price of free... What? As I understand, Mehmets were produced in secret whilst the Forum was formulating plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in the construction of a new home for the people of Etheres. It seemed for all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may have well been his life's work, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development on the island. So it's not free. It's not free! Furthermore, I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities for the island itself. There is ample practical justification for such experimentation. We are cheap. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to the island's sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential island keepers to a paltry few. Well, I was making New Horizons jokes. What are those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must, prove that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be Isles keepers with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands be truly sanctuaries. Fret not, Mistress Tataru, with authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how. At my claw tips, the simple individual... Thunk. Ahem. Excuse me. Despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief, but I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Yes, yes, welcome to the island. Given the word when you finish ogling the surroundings, I prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. Hold on. Forbidden access. There's no one on that or the island. Questions reaches massive home world if you wish to visit their island. By party members, free members who visit your island once it's reached a sufficient stage of development. Welcome! Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, enjoy everything paradise. Or this crafting. Engaging activities to increase sanctuary as the facets of life available. Realize visions, series of simple steps. I understand. Okay, what else do you want from me? Now listen, Ishnai. May I call you Ishnai? I mean, that is my name, yes. Well, I will anyways. Before we get started, I want to make very clear, while you may be the owner, I command the Mehmets, and as such, you get to demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed we'd serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm not gonna be around here this much, so I mean, go for it, kid. A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? I think it'll do nicely. Now while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as the white baboon's bullocks. Why the fuck are you looking at its bullocks? We'll need some form of shelter for the elements if we're truly to make something of this place. Mr. Sataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume that chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask if you even could. We need tools dedicated for this work. As such, the first order of business would be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow along the east path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the furious furball, waiting for you here instead. Okay, Mr. Jacqueline Hyde. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called an Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of your projects here on the Isle. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. I mean, I am brain dead at 90% of the time, but I'm not that brain dead. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I disappear, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal. I assure you. Click. Keep access. We got the hillbilly song playing. Everybody enjoying it. Home on the range. Where the deer run like I'm told pie. I don't know where I'm going with that. But I'm sure as hell still going with it. It's nice that we get our own Isles inventory. I hate Isles inventory. I hate. Look, anything that looks like I can collect, I'm touching. Touchy. Touchy. Do they respawn after a certain time, or is it just once a day? No, I think they're respawning. Huh. I'm not being distracted by Shiny touch this. Shiny touch this! Shiny touch this. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Doing enough touchy, touchy last night with the goddamn ghosts. like the animals aren't attacking me for once. Though it feels kind of odd being in an area by which the animals are not attacking me. Yeah, it is a bit odd. So yeah, okay, over here, stones. Up there, stones. Northward stream. Might as well get all the stones while I'm here. Okay, not all of them. I think there's a lot of stones here. A bit much. Let's dig the ones on this shore. Because I'm probably going to have to then build a pickaxe. Because I know how these games work. So I might as well have double of everything. I've played enough crafty games. I know how these games work. This is actually a pretty nice location. Wolfie Wolf, you still there? Excellent, you've collected everything. Can you put, like, I have a bunch of little stuffed animal things. Can I put them on my island? Or those kind of furnitures, it has to be purely for room. Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool, then a hatchet. While you're out there gathering, you could do a little more than scavenge an odd branch to or there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. Not 100%? Okay. You may hack away as many trees as you like to... The brilliance of this hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like you can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprint to design to your index. Go on, make it a hatchet. Crafting feature is now available. So it will be added to the... rather cutting them down. Because I do want to show off my, you know, cute little fox plushie. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. The hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thickest bark of the palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, of material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. The first building we shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations, and seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it's best we leave matters to the nomenclature to myself. I hereby adopt this essential facility, the cozy cabin. I'm not going to argue with you. Ugh, my poor back. Yeah, I was, you know, hoping to name it like, I don't know, this is sex dungeon joke, but I mean, cozy cabin could go with it. This is supposed to be my relaxing place. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyways, I've prepared the land, you need to prepare the rest. Check the log board beside me to review the materials needed for the cabin. As we're building a cabin this time, and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what's needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up other mehmets in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Actually, I don't. We kind of just met. Where do I get sand? I don't know. It's a beach. What the fuck you think you get sand? Ah! Even my mind is being snappy at each other. Don't know why I'm still going after the seeds. Island apple. Island apple. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. That the sand? Okay. Sandy sand. Stone, sand. Sand that technically looks like stone. Taglong. Taglong is, the Filipino language. Woo 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 woo. Mahogany. Mahogany. Okay, there's some more palm trees. Rocks. We'll get the baseline down, at least. Bum bum bum. Cut. Cut, 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 cut. Stone them! Ba bum ba. Bum ba ba. Ba bum. One more. I don't know why. The music is Harvest Moon slash the dragon game. That's technically by the same person that made the Harvest Moon games, original Harvest Moon games. Kind of soundtrack mix. Cozy cabin. I dub thee cozy cabin. Where we shall have our cozy orgies. I mean... Where did you get the seashells? I did not collect any seashells. I mean, it's awesome looking, but I don't remember collecting any seashells. Seashells by the seashore. The coziest of cabins. Courier. Hi there, proud communications with Leo. Showing from have tidings to share. To help increase your sanctuary rank. Okay. Finally place to escape the occasional downpour. It's rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy about the details? Rest your head in the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I'm taking the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over. In fact, I will doubt you'll find them most charming. They'll provide services you'll undoubtedly come to find valuable. Urged to exchange items. Earn 2 type of calories. Calories earned by realizing visions, developing the island, performing various activities within your island sanctuary. To the enterprising sport. Friends, free company members may now visit your island. Deciding who may not index. Without further ado, go see Cozy Cabin yourself. Cool. Thank you, hon. Practical ponytail. In case you need a second sugar. Thank you. So all those are pets. More minions. What else do you need? Continue your island development. What else do you need? As you may have noticed yourself, the island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I mean, it is an island! I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the producer... Produce producer. God, that name. You'll find the insolent oaf, no doubt, loitering around the north of here, finding some excuse to not do any sort of work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. Okay. Cropland Mount. Speak with the producer in the north of the hideaway to begin your aspirations as a farmer. Aspirations. I aspire to be able to fly in this game, but that's not happening currently. This island sprint recharges faster. I'm sort of busy here. Looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed. You're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Yes. Clear the ridge. Oh, well, right then. Let's get this over with. Say, you're good that we're on the same page. You know, knowing me in farming, you probably need more. Cropland, Mary. Look at me, jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyways, are you happy now? There's cropland. I even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, be sure to water them. Oh, and if you have questions, I suppose I can answer them. Plant seeds, which may enable water mode. How long do they take to... $2 days. Okay. Is that 2 in-game days or 2 out-game days? Noting, this came out after Harvestella, which is the Square Enix. When it rains on your island. Okay. Can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life budding in soil? Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyways, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like. Require time. Be worth the moisture. It's watered after it's rained. Other mode. Full mode. Cool. Being distracted by what I was gonna do tonight. Me, ADHD? Never. It's been 5 minutes and you already had your fill of tilling the land? What a productive little bee you are. Would that I've been under your employ. Anyways, let me think of another way to make constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why do I bother to ask? Of course you do. You're sure to make fast friends with the creature comforter. Another subordinate of mine, and one who prefers the company of animals to more of its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the producer. Fun. Back the way I came. Hardy har har. Hi there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? Build a little home. I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the nice fresh air and relax, okay? Look at him go. Look at him go. Pasture ready. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We've built a nice little pasture here. As you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I prepared some nets for you here. Which will let you catch small critters. Word of advice. Be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you with the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning pasture, I'm always here to answer. I've learned a thing during my brief time in this world, is that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. Define small creatures. We all know we're going for the sheep-looking one. Brown squirrel. If they have foxes, I will be happy, but I don't think they do. Okay, rules also mean that I have to get a wild dodo. Oh, really? I can only get... I guess I can only go after the brown squirrels. I have no more of it. Alright, back we go. No reason. Well, also because I'm worried about... Now that I have little ones, about food for them. Food important. Running, running, running. Wonder if I could create little teleport lodestones around. Probably be. Excellent work there, friend. Just excellent. The pasture's ready to come to life. Here, take this. Some feed I prepared. I want you to have it. Try offering it to the animals in the pasture. Pleasantly stuffed. Okay. You did it. I'm proud of you. When an animal's been fed and looked after by its master, it'll feel loved. And when an animal feels loved, it'll leave little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. You mean poo? Pet and beckon. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hey, I heard you were gonna be here for raids. I mean, I'm not easily distracted. I'm raiding this island. Yes, that's the answer. You finished with the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see. Perhaps you can find a use for all the material you're just getting from the animals and croplands. We can make a workshop and craft, Isleworks handicrafts. That's a fine name as any. Lest you worry, you need to concern yourself with the crafting. Nay, I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. Oh, we're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need to clear away trees around here in order to build a workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. Okay. Okay! Gonna pretend I'm not a horrible person. Oh, you must be the owner. Our fictitious friend told me today is the day I can finally do the job I was created for. Will you let me do that job? Cut away the vexatious vegetation. Take a seat. You're about to see something real special. I'm good. I'm good. Site ready. And good. That's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants, and hello, vegetationalist land. If you like what you saw today, I'd be happy to do more. I just need some shells to get the necessary help. You could use these two plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around for all I care. And if you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone. And if you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone. And you'll break your hatchet if you try and chop rock with it, so you should probably make a hammer. There's nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As the materials you'll need to build a workshop beats me, the fictitious furball said something about writing them all on logboards, though. Suppose there's enough space for you to release your minions now. But I can't see why you do that. Are we your loyal, hardworking mammoths not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. Oh, okay. Furnishing glamours. Okay. Alright, we'll get back to doing this later. Let me actually be a good girl and go back to, you know, trying to get to the raid. I will recall I spoke of visiting Thanavar at Metro's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hainish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that's a tale for another time. What we need now is the merchant or a trawler from with a ship fit for the open seas. Letsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akia, see if he can help us. Yeah, I probably should switch over to mine. The way this is working. I might only get to like one of the raids by tonight. But I at least have, I finally got my scholar up to 70, so I can finish the summoner / scholar stuff. Questline. Tonight, when it becomes too hard to actually get Stidian. Raid people. I was hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds do not stretch quite that far. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross path with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thanaval? You are. I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Mrs. Howell. You see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth his price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg you for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have never... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and was willing... I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You're kind to overlook the wrong I've done you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as the island it shows. I overheard Zahal selling the information to another customer. Told the man wearing you to search about the ruins and the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. In the end, there was no army when we saved it. I have no doubt that the ruins hold danger, I assure you. But I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any, still it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any idea who the approach? The silence have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Grahatia would murder me if I don't. Grahatia and Kiri. Aye, Kiri may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he will surely leap the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Mihred, boy. Sir. Well, Mihred, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Estinian is... I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. We noticed. I'm sure I shall leave you to recruit Grahatia. He'll appreciate the invitation that much, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off, Midred. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Right. Like, Grahatia needs, you know, how much he begs me to go on an adventure with him. I think that it's one of those things of we have no choice. Don't want to hurt Graha's feelings, the ultimate fanboy that I prefer versus Xenos. Look who it is! Welcome back, Ishnai! What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kirti. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Have they eaten?
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
Oh, that's how you say it? Good, I won't remember.
Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Yeah.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
You have visions of me? Do you need to see me more so that you stop? Actually, keep having them. What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Oh, shame. I had an adventure that had your name on it.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I think you know the answer.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yes.
Oh, I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh, no. He's excited, he's excited, he's excited!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
He could have waited... Well, I don't know.
Are you sure?
You had to...
I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have
you have to go to
passed.
bed early too, so...
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Graha, you're adorable.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Oh, the ruins should be
Ever
have fun.
since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Because she's missing Best Boy Runar.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day,
We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
He's not hanging out with Thancred?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Oh, that timing!
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about
I'm just
how
going to
we
go with
build
he's an
things down
astrologian
here.
and happen to see the future.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Getting the band back together!
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
How many quests until I can reach the... Friends for the road. Let's see. Okay, it is a duty that I have to get through. Be right back. Back. With strawberry cheesecake ice cream. The depression is real. Bum, bum, bum. Now that I've saved the world, can they let me into more secretive locations in Charlian? You know? Or you show into them? Graha's already found her. Is she asleep? Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. Oh, poor baby.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh, we're having a cute moment. Oh. Ear twitch.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Music gone.
Ow! Ugh.
I'm sorry.
How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been
love these
studying for
moments.
2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Girl, how
As you
overbid
know,
in the
I've been
natural-
researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Except when you will.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I won't doubt it.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
I believe in you, Y'shtola.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Aww.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
So we're getting the band back together. Maybe orgies involved, can't say.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Was not expecting anything different from you, sweetie.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
After Gadirionje.
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
See, at this time we could actually, have an adults, group together rather than have and Alizé together.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
I'm not planning anything. Orgy related. Don't rock the boat. Poor mammoths have to put up that title in and its codex. Let's see what. Reflections. Istinian Varla, no. One of Ishgard's most capable knights, Istinian called Wormblood by many, was once led his order as the renowned Azure Dragoon. Istinian's origins are humble, having been born of a family of sheep herders in the eastern highlands of Korthus. However, the course of his pastoral life would change forever when his village of Ferndale was razed by the great worm Nidhogg, an attack which claimed the life of his parents and his brother. Bereft of home and family, the orphan of 12 summers was taken in by Albric, then holder of the title of Azure Dragoon. The two proceeded to forge a complicated relationship. A martial instructor, adoptive father, and a flawed knight, one who failed to protect his family. Dinner was your downfall. I'm sorry! To the Unistinian, Albric was all these things and more. When his training was complete, Istinian joined the Temple Knights. So focused was he on the fight against the Dravian horde that he scarcely remembered the names of his companions. His sole friendship was with Emmerich Dibord, a knight of similar age who shared Istinian's passion for the cause. Istinian's prowess saw him rise to the ranks, first becoming a dragoon, and later inheriting the title of Azure Dragoon once held by his foster father. Like all Azure Dragoons, Istinian would carry with him the Eye of Nidhogg, a relic torn from the worm's head over 1,000 years ago. Though the eye conferred power to its bearer, it rendered them vulnerable to Nidhogg's influence. And his undying hatred threatened to consume Istinian's very soul. Only through constant vigilance and strength of will did Istinian maintain his grip on his sanity, though there were occasions when he came perilously close to succumbing to Nidhogg's rancor. In the midst of the Dragonsong War, Istinian offered to accompany the Warrior of Light and Alphino Levier in their quest to convince the Dravians to renounce their 1,000-year campaign of vengeance. Though he did not believe they would succeed, Istinian nevertheless agreed to eschew violence, unless circumstances forced his hand. They were later joined by Ysel, a leader of the heretics, who similarly believed peace an unlikely prospect, but still worth pursuing in earnest. I think we already... I mean, it's not like it's been a short amount of time. Don't really have to read these yet. After all, I had to save my voice for all the reading that will probably have to be done for the raid quest line. Bum, bum. Cat. Oh, wait. I can just teleport there. Descend to the lower tower. Cat. Thermothul. I don't know why I'm even coming. Everybody else is here before me. I visit Labyrinthios on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Theramazin since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with, Urianger?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Shush.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Yes.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yes. It's good to see you as well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
I mean, silver word, silver tongue, all this other stuff, but please, stop. You're embarrassing me.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Befurred?
As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Everything.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Oh, he's gonna make her own treasure hunts? They're gonna be like a... They're gonna be the Easter Bunny.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
You.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I was like, speaking of, you know, treasure hunting.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
First of all, I know, right? Second of all,
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
to say, I'm betting this is gonna lead to up to, you know, something.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
What, no Thancred?
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Yeah.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
I didn't realize you're still a bard.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
I mean, like I said, this is gonna be an adult trip. all the adults are gonna be here, and there is no Alphino and Alizé, so we know what we're gonna get to.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
I hope he lets me play
Certain
with it,
amount of
too.
disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
I'm not esteemed, I'm just an adventurer. I'm not special.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
He already left for the Loporrits!
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Well, we all need to be a bit moist for what we're doing.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Why would you want to be?
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Oh, Thancred!
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Revelations on how long this orgy is gonna last? Does that count?
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there, and the key of this, throwing this out there, we have pearl links. Putting the ice cream back up because I'm not as hungry as I thought I was. Backpack. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba. Ready. So what did you have for supper? Nom 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 nom. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. I will pray to Sylvana of a safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. I sent you to recruit Grahatia, and you returned with an entire survey party. I hope Mitsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it, excuse me. I only ask that you take care to steer clear the reefs of the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. I hope I'm not the one that's controlling the boat. Spider misgivings. A wager Midram remains in the merchant's employ. Alzalard Zal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than the simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we may not know what we find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Please don't let me control the... I was gonna say, it'll be very, very stupid. The level of I will crash the fucking boat. Small talk. I'm aware this story about the otherworldly journey may be just that, a story, but even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth that is worth investigating. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take a toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. Small talk. The treasure vault of Satrap is certainly filled with diverse traps and deliciously deterrents. Caution is paramount. Small talk. No one who entered these rooms comes out alive. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, they didn't have main protagonists here. May the wealth of her blessings guide to the person you seek. Sorry, Yushtola.
Right then.
Gonna try and balance out. Though I should have maybe picked Yushtola since she always does the correct stuff. Have a Dorito. Third. Does say Rahatia. Be a good tank.
Be gone!
Trying to remember how to, do this. I haven't played this. Yes, let the mage lead. You say y'all stood in that. Y'all, really? Right, we're going.
Allow me.
Be gone!
Bum 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 bum. Glyph. A bridge out of thin air, or cleverly hidden. How about both?
Together we shall overcome this.
Make ready! You underestimate me!
Hold still.
Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I do have a fine ass in this outfit. And it's nothing like, you know, adventure and near-death experiences that, you know, get the adrenaline going in multiple different ways. Be thankful to be alive and, you know, celebrate that fact.
There.
Though I'm thinking of figuring out a new outfit for my red mage for the next expansion. I haven't found a good combo I like right now, because this is just such a badass looking one. We'll see what we get from the raid. Or could get from the raid. I don't like tentacle. It looks like it has a... The skeletonous eyesore bars our path. Yeah, I noticed. Don't penetrate the ground like that. Don't penetrate the ground like that. Don't penetrate the ground like that. Yeah, no, it looks exactly what it looks like, and I don't like it. I hate that it's called Tentacle Dig. Ah! Why am I not surprised? Oh, it's sliming in different colors. You're a squid kid now.
All or nothing! You're mine!
Oh, both sides, both sides, both sides.
Hold still. You're mine!
He's trying to double penetrate, and I hate. I don't particularly like that. Salt encrusted teleporter. Bear zoo deep within the water. Well, I can breathe. Can anybody ask if Yuriange is okay with it? Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Living voice. Is that a whale? That our map was no fake after all. We're deep under the bounty. I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. I could have swam down here just fucking fine. I don't need water. I mean, air. Alright, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining,
we shall
hon.
overcome this. Hold still.
Alice, I want nothing to do with you. Unrecognized ethereal signature, brazen thief. You will proceed no more further.
There.
I mean...
Make ready!
Be gone!
Something special for you.
You're mine! Be gone!
Woo! We'll get there eventually.
Allow me.
Am I having... I was gonna say,
You
we are having
underestimate
DOS attacks,
me.
aren't we? Ah. The fire.
Be gone!
Allow me.
Treasure coffin. Yeah, that is something. That thing has a... That is something. Good that the claw trap is named after,
Be gone!
You're mine!
you know, the person that we're looking for. Oh, this looks fun. Key guardians appear mechanical in nature. Please remember to heal while you take notes. Need to memorize these. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Together we shall overcome this. Fool! nothing! Be gone!
Okay, Urianger, what are we doing?
You're mine! This will hurt.
Something special for you.
Nothing! Gotcha! Be gone!
I don't think he'll be gone very soon, but I mean, sooner.
Together we shall overcome this. This will hurt.
Attack routines, behavior panels. There's much to report. I only hope the Loporits do not misinterpret the data. Understandable. Thigh boots. Thigh boots. Ew.
You underestimate me!
Look at all these riches. I feel like I've been in a, place like this similar before.
Make ready!
Not sure where, though.
Make ready!
Shiny. Hi, there should be more cover. This should more than cover the price of the map. Secret doors, hidden paths, more elements to consider. Ere long, you'll be a veritable vault expert. It's a good thing you have me to, you know, ask questions about. What's the best layout for, you know, scary things? I don't know. Been through enough, you know, dungeons.
Together we shall overcome this.
Are these going to turn into mimics and attack? How did I know? Been in enough deep
Make
dungeons.
ready! Make ready!
Graha? Graha?
Be gone!
I mean, that is very colorful. Capiculu? What? The thing is, what I'm looking at is thinking a rubber band ball.
There.
Yeah, that does look like glowing bits. Can we not? 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 Can we not say we did?
Be gone!
Allow me.
I hate that the blowing bits is literally
mine!
Can I? Not!
You underestimate me!
Together we shall overcome this.
Be gone! All or nothing! Be gone! Time to end this!
Ba 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 ba. I wonder if there's something there.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it!
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
I'm being sure! Show me your bad dragon. No, sorry, couldn't help it. The void.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Touchy. Touchy. Touchy! 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 I mean... I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Can such a tiny portal be so dangerous? I don't know. Can a book be dangerous? I expect you have more questions. Yes! Even the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice. In a sense, they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. The fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. I mean, we do that all the time! That swirl of emptiness, it puts my mind in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Yeah, huh? You're still is looking at it with scholarly eye.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Okay. Whoa. In a galaxy far, far away?
An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Which reminds me, I need to do the other...
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's one of the first whatchamacallits, of course.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She
That's the reason why they're
plunged
called
through the
consort.
Void Gate itself to strike
Why
at
do they
the
refer
root
to-
of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Because they were the opposite!
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
So you tried on
Yet
your
you
own.
have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Huh.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists,
Yeah,
did
the third.
matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
Duh.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat and abandoning your sister.
Not really
You chose
abandoning.
the latter.
If there was no hope for her. But it doesn't matter, it
'Twas
still
not
feels
that thy
the same.
sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I mean, we did see at the world's end, the dragon's still surviving.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
What happened with Nero? I thought our time had come.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether?
And he somehow fucking
Had it
survived?
been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Oh, shame.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Sweetie. Millennia have passed since I last saw her, but Aja, in memory, still is vivid and clear. 13th, what chaos must consume that world? Vitra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His life has been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became a host in Nidhogg's essence. I wonder how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishingly, is there any chance I could learn more about how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guards you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch jealous in a rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the construction be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Raz at hand. He's taking this very lightly! Alright, I need to get the sage weapon. There's so much about the Void Gate I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Vitra speaks as though as a lost cause, but I wager he feels different in his heart of hearts. It's quite a gathering. To what do we owe the pleasure? We might have broken some stuff. Well, I'm loath to keep Kiri waiting much longer. I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. 'Twas the most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loporits that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. They're gonna do treasure maps. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instructions have no doubt informed you, the Kabukulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with some few less construct. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends boarded the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, don't tell me blasphemy yet roams free. The nervous movement. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for the... oh. Well, details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it will emit only the lowest of void scent, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think that Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending a sacrolimb to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I'd given up searching for Azjal, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate has laid dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage into the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should have been possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such details usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, should we attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate, mayhaps you could resume a search for your sister. I have already explained. I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I admit to ask, what prompted you to search the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true. Curiosity? As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if it's not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could have joined thee in thy study, but the law perits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Kiri was eager to speak to you about the request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. I think this will actually finally unlock. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll be rid of me. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I wasn't expecting it. You may undertake the Chronicles of New Era series, Myths of the Realm. That's what I'm looking for. I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how to best put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Ishnai. Ishnai and I are together in this together. I'll follow her example. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Void Realm. That is in the shape of a dragon. Please no, Xenos. Please no. And with our elements combined... I sense the breaching of a gate, but it will not instigate from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. Of the earth. Throne of fire. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal, who no longer has the blessing of, you know, Eidolon. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. I can breathe in water, though. Knight in Black, your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Wasn't the one who betrayed the Warriors of Darkness from, I think, maybe this world. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. I will be back. We're gonna start the thing that I finally was gonna start.
Will form over the arena with arrow indicators showing their eventual trajectory. Again,
Yes, I do have a guide up. I only watched one of them. Let's see how far this works. Fresh Face student lights up at the side of you. Ah, Ishnai, welcome back. Is your parents here to see Kiri? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. I shall fetch her at once. Pray, wait a moment. Ishnai, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I mentioned. For you to call on Ishnai, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork. Which I am pleased to add, I have finished. So if Ishnai is ready, then so am I. Our venture into the bounty only served to whet my appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Belsun, was founded by my grandfather, Golf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We have since learned the whole truth. It might be said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against the threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Crystal Tower is an example such as this. 'Tis my belief that, by continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we can best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Vow was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. In saying all this, I simply want to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Bros of the Sons of Saint Konich. Truly, has something happened in Mordania then? It would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes it lies beyond the Sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire more hands are needed, I don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way. Excited. Very excited. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There you are, Ishnai. 'Twould seem we are early. Apologies for the wait. Well, we haven't been waiting long. Don't worry. Ramboros, what pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see you are too. Now, I know you have many demands on your time, so I explained the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. The Phantom Realm? So this is what you mean by uncharted territory? You're not familiar. Perhaps unsurprisingly, given it is a lesser-known legend. The legend holds that across Leorzia there's a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continued to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. You yourself reach out to us. It is real then. When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice to say, we're eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he prefers to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near the banks of the Silver Tear Lake, I suspect. Understood. Our thanks, Ramboros. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Let's split up, gang! We're probably just gonna do one of the raids tonight. And since I have to be up early in the morning tomorrow, we'll just finish off with something light. Like, finishing up whatever I need to with the island. This sword doesn't appear to be in this area. Baby Opopo? See a small Oppo. Could possibly be the explorer, or could it? I mean, it could be the pet of the... Also, would be dangerous to keep the Oppo here, because that's not his normal habitat. Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Ishnai, that Opopo isn't our explorer. I have the man in question with me. See? That was correct. I'm Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. But I want to pinch his cheek! Ah! You're the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? It's good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. To be clear, our organization is yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I will show you the entrance at once. The gate to a realm long dreamed by explorers. Everything seems to happen in Mordona when it comes to raids, doesn't it feel like? What are you? He's walking on the water. Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifests, so did too this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water. This is just like a Ryonje spell. Someone conceived the means to do this at will, an intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come. No, it's not like I can't breathe underwater either. By the way, in the city of, you know, whenever I'm fighting against something that can drown me, why is it drowning me? Because I can breathe underwater. Don't think of it too much. Come on, Grahatia. By the 12, you can truly walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetrated? Forgive me, let's continue on. Nerd. Hi, welcome to the Roman Empire. Kinda, sorta, not really. That's so pretty! Is that an aetheryte? This is the Phantom Realm? It's Elysium! Realm of the Gods! No, not Elysium isn't the realm of the god. Olympus. Excuse me. Elysium is where all the heroes go when they die. And those are the symbols of all the gods. To think the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, and the smells all appeared as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. I like that it's two leaves. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm. Ophilos? Ophilos? Well, is it what you're expecting? No. But I don't know what I was expecting, actually, if you want me to be completely honest. Okay. Los. You say this place is called? A name of my own concept, I confess. I feel we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in ancient tongue, and allusion to Mordonia's location at the heart of Aldenard. As you can see, there's a man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. Yeah, because we're about to murder them. Or they have been murdered, or will be murdered again. It is my hope that you'll help me shed some light upon this realm, to learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? I don't know. Maybe whatever's been protecting it is gone. Heidelin. In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. You can't get on a ride. The Crystal Tower's right over there, so it's like it's above it. Let's see what's near the Crystal Tower, though the clouds make it difficult to be sure. It would seem you're in the sky above, Silvertear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, though. A stone monument has been erected here. By whose hands you cannot say, but the motif wrought to its base appear familiar. Probably do not mind me. Take a look around at your leisure. Enigmatic structure. The Opopo seemed quite at home, wouldn't you say? How many times has Derek come here, I wonder? Number of structures as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything in Eorzea. It's truly exquisite stuff. Could it be, you know, mausoleums? Or holding stuff? Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We have only had a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that most certainly is the Crystal Tower. And judging by its aspect, we're a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which suggests that the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed, which is to say we're in Mordona, and yet we are not. So this is as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way of putting it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12. Which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who would have possibly built such grand premises. Never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Magically concealed. In like manner, perhaps, to the ruins of Amanpur and the Twelves Wood, the city, I understand, reappeared when the self-umbral calamity weakened the elements. Best how to proceed. Well, it seems there's but one solution for our ignorance. A thorough investigation. Excited, hun? For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we'll confer with our representative, Kiri, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what it means to... That must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then let us return to Charlian. Hold, mortals! Diamante? Those look like traps. Are we stuck here? Are we trapped here? Balls. More balls. All the balls. This guy kind of reminds me of... You profane the sacred realm with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence. I mean... You want me to kick your ass? Okay. Alright, Zeus. Can we not? And say we did? I am Bragot, the builder. Oh, that's the reason why there's nails? Bragot? The 12 are real? Let there be no doubt. We are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers. Its will. Where the fuck did you come from? Closely we have watched mankind. We have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. You are foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, let there be a trial. While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? They're gods. Protest if you wish, but mortal logic is not to gods. You will abide by our laws. Greek and Roman gods to a fault. Lo, the gateway to our sanctum lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Bitch, I saved this entire universe! Show us the honor of mankind by murdering you. Okay. Show us the spirit of mankind. I think we already proved that with the whole thing of, saving the... If man was to remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come, prove your worthiness. I think I've already done that 10 times over. Thanks, Kay. Always here trying to have to prove my worth. Well, gotta go kill some more gods. Seven hells! During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. By their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? Murder them! The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, But we must try to think clearly. Murder, 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 murder. The 12 has long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Ishnai to a trial, a murder. Too much about this feels odd. It gives me pause. Fair enough. Yet as it stands, it seems we cannot dismiss the threat either. Gaius van Belsar once said that the 12 too were simply primals. 'Tis true even Heidelin and Zodiark are primals, and we cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to draw conclusions. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star, as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. Good! Once again, no pressure. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice to say, you're with me? The students of Belsun will officially attend the situation. Aye, in the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. To think we encountered the 12. I mean, to think that you encountered Highland. Right, let us deliberate the course of action. Derek, you know aught of these being sanctums? Aye, they're dominions in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But it seemed the way has been open to us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. But I am a humble explorer and cannot contend with the gods. But would you be willing to protect me? I will serve as your guide. No promises. Assemble your comrades. Rhaegot bade us. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes, neither their strength nor their true nature. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. I mean, I looked at the guide, that doesn't even remember the guide. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do what affords us the best chance of victory. While you set forth to answer the god's challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kiri of the situation. By utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trial awaits. You ready to set forth, and so am I. I mean, I'm not ready, but we're going to. Hi, ADC0! We're about to start it! Yay! I'm gonna do it as a healer! Oh, average wait time 11 minutes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I wonder if I could go to my island while I wait. Let me check up on that. man. Oh, that was quick. Never mind. We're gonna see how well I die. It's going well. I'm probably gonna have to end early, sadly, because I have an actual meeting I have to go to early in the morning, which sucks, but I think I can get through one of these raids. And then I'll wind down, I guess, doing the, some more of the Sanctuary Island stuff. I've done far longer streams before. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Normally my streams can be 6 to 7 hours, so. Mechanical spire lies ahead, have been plucked straight out of legend. But anyways, yeah,
So, you are
I'm excited about
to
this.
face me.
Yes, I'm resolved to kick your ass because I kill gods for breakfast and lunch and dinner.
Come, children of man. Scatter! Bend the knee.
No, I refuse.
Tremble before my divinity.
Oh God.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Like I said, I did an overview of what I'm supposed to be doing, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be understanding what to do. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Am I in good position?
Searing light, smite my foes.
I know how to follow people. No, follow the leader. Hi, Cheese. How are you?
If you would halt our ascension, then press on.
Oh yeah, it's been a bit. Say, how you doing, hun? I don't know what I think of that.
The builder has been made to yield.
Oh, I've been doing fine.
Intriguing.
I do have an early morning tomorrow,
Then
so
the
this
destroyer
isn't going to
shall
be
take
as
your
long
measure.
tonight,
After
so I'm
you
probably going to
provide
get
my
only through
servant
one
with
of
some
these.
sport.
Before ending. Well, I'm probably going to slow down the night by doing... Oh, fuck, I'm getting hit by that. I shouldn't be talking. I should be paying attention to other things. That's the reason why I started a few hours earlier tonight. You're off tomorrow? Nice! What's the occasion? Or you just got lucky on the... I'm sure you're doing. Okay. Mini boss done. Oh, bank holiday. Nice. Any more interesting stories to share? Ragar is not known as the god of destruction without reason.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
I'm a healer. I'm good with staying behind. Say, I know my position within the race. It's behind the tank.
Come, show me the
No,
strength.
dude, we're on Riker's hand thing. That, you know, where we fought lies.
Upon the ground you shall crawl.
I'm good about not crawling on the ground. Thank you.
By my authority as the destroyer. I will break you body and soul.
I think I get on this side. I feel like we can be knocked off this.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
I'll say, yeah, Cheese has the best stories of stuff that people have done something stupid about.
Keep a reverent distance.
Reverent distance, I feel like I'm not the only healer who currently is here who has not done this before, and I feel like I should be scared of that fact. sticker, really?
Can you predict your own undoing?
Yeah, that is a large nope in there.
Most impressive. Children of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Step on me, mistress. I mean, that mortal should step foot in our divine realm, then come, she with you are fit to remain. I mean, yes, some of these are based after, very much after Greek and Roman. People just say, kill both of them so that they can die together. Let's say, though these are the Eorzean gods. At least that's the way lore has it. And they're trying to take over the world. Because of course they are. And I'm of course, as all Final Fantasy games go, murdering the fucking gods. Again. Like this, I think, is Athena.
By the light of the sun.
So Hera might also be a good one.
Oh, crimson fan, in fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed. Is it just a mirage? Or something more? An explosive finish!
Sorry, concentrating. What's my plan for Halloween?
wanted
Find another horror
to.
game to play. Maybe Phasmophobia. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by that. I also have content warning, which I haven't played.
Let there be fire. Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Scary. Yep. Absolutely scary. I mean, it doesn't really scare me anymore. That's the thing. Scary games don't. The few times that it actually lets me...
None can escape the inferno.
I'm excited when a horror game actually gets me excited. I mean, scared. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Did not look at that.
This will burn. Ever shall the fires burn.
I do have some puzzle games that I was thinking that are horror related. Well, I already have my dress up thing because I have my little bat here with me.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
Oh god.
I am Thal, keeper of the realm of the dead.
So which way do you shit out of? Just wondering. Oh, yeah. So both the healers are new to this. He does have legs to shit out, but I mean, he gets to, switch up on that one. Also, epic music here.
You shall bear witness to our might.
But will you be able to comprehend it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy music is awesome.
ashes you will be. The flames of the abyss consume all. Bitterest suffering awaits.
Running, 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 running! Say.
From ashes you came, to ashes you will return!
Will you weather my trial?
Hi!
You have been found worthy.
Bitch Heidelin found me worthy! I need you! Only healer that survived through the entire thing. One accommodation. First time in everything. You're safe, thank goodness. I mean, why wouldn't I be? I literally have faced off at the end of the world. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Aha. Is it true? Beings claimed to be the 12 has appeared? Yeah. I murdered them too. Because I murder gods. You defeated them all? Incredible. I mean, not all of them. A lot of them are gonna... More of them are gonna appear because there's 12 of them. I have no doubt you will succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. I haven't killed them properly, damn it! I need to hit them harder. To think the day would come when we would be put on an act for men. I must say, Brigot, you played the villain's role to protection. I know, right? Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak of our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azim, yet you seem happy enough to fight them. Did you not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope? Well, I couldn't help but be excited, and do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis a rare indeed to see Nathal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were re-summoned? Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men into our thrall. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones that Master Louis Wall called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primals, then what are you? Just as men harbors hope, so do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential we do battle with you. 'Tis thus did I falsely claim we sought to rule the world. You're not answering what you are. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. Still not answering. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourself. FBI, open up! Hey, Rose! It's not easy to move forward when there's seemingly no destination. But if you press on, you'll eventually arrive at the answers you seek. So what they are being is clear as fucking mud. You'll understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You'll learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. And when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Woo! Hi, Rose! Mind you, I'm not going to be on for much longer, because I have to get up early in the morning. When I first explored the Phantom Realm, it appeared to be unoccupied, to think that it was home to the gods. We have met and exchanged words with the 12. When I pause to think, I can scarce believe it. As if hearing about your battling the 12 wasn't shocking enough, but to have them appear before my very eyes, suffice to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. Yeah, I started 2 hours earlier because of having to get up. And also because I knew that if we were going to do a raid night, to some degree, and it being a Sunday, that people are gonna... It's gonna be a long wait for raids. But I'm gonna take some sleeping medicine, and then we're gonna hang out until I get too sleepy. And then we'll end the stream. Because we're done with raiding. We're gonna be on my island, Sanctuary, leveling it up. Us, where can I take you? Travel to my island. You know, the totally not, New Horizons, Animal Crossing. What am I doing? So what have you been up to? Okay. Oh, they're full? No, wait. I need to... Or not, I don't know. So how are you doing, hun? Up. Yeah. Running around. Swear the music in this. It's nice that you get XP for collecting stuff. Slowly work your way up just by collecting. Though I know that's slower than, you know, actually doing other stuff, but bacon plot. Let me switch back to, I don't know, a bard. No, I'm a mechanist. I'm a mechanist. Sand. Gather. It kind of sucks that it takes 2 days for, by the looks of it, for your crops to grow. But I mean, I can understand them trying to no, I would think that would be cotton, but okay. Grabbing everything and nothing at the same time, you know. Island sap. The mahogany. Mahogany. Yeah, I'm randomly saying mahogany. I'm odd. Unusual. Maybe watch... I actually haven't watched DBZ Abridged in a while. Cat. Okay, all we need is the limestone. Proceeds not to go for the limestone. Good thing I don't have to worry about maintenance on this, right? Ay. Islesworth. Rock 1, duck C, duck C. We're slowly making our way back after getting all these rocks. Proceeds to get distracted by everything else. As you do. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Worky, 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 worky. Little ones, worky. Please don't fall, Mammoth, from up there. Please. Pathological Pathfinder. I see you've built a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyways, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths to craft stuff now. If you have them sell the stuff they craft, it should become a valuable source of the seafarers' prowls. Prowls which you can give to myself and other like-minded models, so we can do what we do best. Oh, before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there's no functioning facilities to speak of, but now that there are, there's hardly any rush. Let's acquire sanctuary and settings. Collecting a building requires a certain amount of time. So We moved to different moving facility. Maximum crafting abilities and types of. Okay. Well, once you've set the agenda, get to work. As long as we take our time making sure at the end that there'll be nothing left for you to do. Take a stroll, whatever you like. What happens? Build your own workshop. Artisans look good for your islands. Traders, happy to use some queries for running an island-based. In case breaking sweat isn't your cup of tea, fear not, a team of mammoths will create and ship all handicrafts you know you speak the tax school. Scheduling basics. Opening in your schedule. Portion. Boost. Managing materials. Starter, you do not possess required materials. Unable to create. Cry due to the feelings of inadequacy. Don't be a warrior of light who made a mammoth cry. Okay! With the agenda... Direct succession. Works potion, limitation. Plummeting. All right. Let's see what else she has to say. This is the once lush ground has last begun to look like a proper civilization. Away with the trees and bugs, the sunlight, and sights, I say. Let there be bricks, buildings, and subjects to be exploited. Ahem. I think it's about time I retire to the cabin. Now, you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove what vegetation abides on this island to build wondrous mammoth-made edifices in its stead. Since I trust each one of the Pathfinder units just as far as I can throw them, I'll tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin the production of crafty work, speak to the tactful task manager. If you have any further questions or experience in trouble, I encourage you to review the Islekeeper's Index. When at a loss of how to progress, speak to the facetious furball for hints on how to realize. All the key features available. Paradise of your dreams. Well, I guess this is all I have to do for that. Alright. Higher than level 3. Okay. Alright, y'all. Let's find somebody to raid. Because I am getting tired. Hey, Foxy Fox! Okay. Alright, y'all, this is Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright. Go ahead and raid up.